Alright. Now then. Returning to Mindustry to attempt the other campaign. Serpulo. So, I've been wanting to try this out for quite a while now. Now that our Halloween Resident Evils are over, we can go to nice, refreshing spider robot hordes. Yes. Alright. Hey there, Gassy. Hey there, Buster. Alright, there is a lot of sectors here. So, we have to begin with Ground Zero. Wonder if this campaign is going to do more with nukes. Nah, that was definitely just a one-time thing. They just wanted an excuse to blow up your base halfway through a mission. That's totally not going to be a game mechanic. Alright, here we go. So the tech tree, even what the buildings do, a lot of things should be radically different in this campaign. Yep, straight off we're collecting copper. Alright. So, what's going on with this here? Is it... What's with these gray tiles? Is it trying to set things down? Oh, there we go. Alright. Interesting, look at this! This is something we couldn't do in the other campaign. I don't think we could anyway. Didn't we have to mine and then carry it over? I think we did, didn't we? Maybe I'm crazy. We got copper and we've got lead. Where's the beryllium? What is this? Copper! Look at this, a completely different kind of turret. Alright, the game's gonna be a little bit different. Alright, we've started with... What, they're not ducts? They're conveyor... Oh my gosh, they're different. Look at how slow they move. Oh, this is gonna be different. Oh shit, how different is this gonna be? If I just put this here, will it... Okay, it's putting things on the belt. We can see how it flows slowly. This is actually way more like Factorio. Where's our power? We're not worried about energy? Look at this, there's no such thing as power. Well, this is a little bit different. Yeah, that's okay. It's been weeks. Like I could remember anything after all that time. These are actually way slower. So there's no power, but they're thirsty. They want water. Is that so? Well... To drag and break. Well, I couldn't drag the block. Oh well. Alright, we've got 100. What you want now? Lead is another commonly used resource. Can I mine it? I can just suck it up too. What do we need drills for? We can just do this. Okay, wow, 36 a second. Yeah, these drills are terrible. I mean, they don't use any energy, but still, these drills are pathetic. These conveyors are pathetic. This game really was just Factorio 2, wasn't it? Or Factorio at home. There we go. Mom, I want Factorio. No, we've got Factorio at home. Factorio at home. Is this really copper and not meat patties? These look like bars of soap. Alright, move up for further objectives. What if I don't want further objectives? What if I just want to spend the entire campaign here? But no, in all seriousness, I should definitely up the production just a smidge. I doubt they're gonna ask for too much in the first mission, but it never hurts to be prepared. Yeah, look at how the capacity of the belts is not great. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna have to figure out ways to increase the capacity of my belts. These are way inferior to the ducts. Factorio belts are more complex. True, we could put two things on different sides in Factorio. We'll just have to see what they do with these as we advance. A junction. Let's see if we can figure out what a junction does. Is it... Ha! I see. I see. Is that how it is? We can't build bridges over anymore. You know what? That's kind of a relief, because the bridges were horrible. Well, that's also kind of a problem. Alright, let's go. Alright, what you got for us? We've got actual water. Okay. What is this? Nothing? Are you sure this isn't a resource game? Oh, scrap. Oh, scrap is a resource. Scraps of what? But what is this? What is this going on over here? This feels like it was a destroyed base. Oh, this is how it was. Yeah, okay, I picked it up. Okay, let's go take it down. This is how I remember it going. Okay. We've now got ourselves scrap. For some reason. Alright, what do you want from me? Oh, hey, look, there is a base here. Uh-huh. Research and place 2 duo turrets to defend the core. It requires copper ammo. Oh my gosh, they're the littlest, tiniest cannons ever! Oh my gosh! Wait, it says, okay, it can use copper or... Oh, look at that! Did you see that? We have 2 familiar returning faces. I'd better slap a couple of these down. Man, these just appear instantly. We don't have that long build time. Alright, there you go. So yeah, we're gonna see graphite and silicon return. Of all the resources, it has to be the most obnoxious one, huh? Okay, these are derelict. Can I reactivate them? Scrap wall. Well, I can gather resources from them. I don't think I can fix them. I'm just gonna eat them. Yeah, we'll just eat this. When were encounter powers first introduced? Well, I mean, most people would tell you 4th edition, but I've already told you they were present in 3rd edition. It's just nobody noticed. Okay, let's research. Alright, this is our new tech tree. It feels kind of shallow, so I'm guessing it's going to get a lot bigger as we go. Alright, let's see. Guess we want the copper wall. Oh, I'm gonna splurge and get myself the big one. Scatter turret! Yeah, sure, I'll research that as well. Alright, we got a handful of things that are still out of our... Thorium! Thorium, surge alloy, and phase fabric. Boy, a lot of things already show up on our thing because we played the other campaign. Well. Distributes input items to 3 output directions equally. Is that so? Well... Oh? A grave mistake? What? What are you telling me, game? Oh no! Hey, titanium will be a thing! I kept calling tungsten titanium. And now we see actual titanium. Alright, look, game, I did the thing you... Whoa! Hey! Okay, thank you for telling me that. Well, that's okay. What? Okay. Well, you're a different enemy. They're shooting me! They shot me to death! I can die now! I have hit points! This is different. A scatter. Which needs lead. Oh, this one actually takes a tiny bit of time to construct. Okay. More crappy drills. Press space to pause and unpause. Yep, I think I'm supplying it. I think I might also just kind of, do this. Where's that router? How can I tell which one's the input and which ones are the outputs? It just knows? Oh man, that's so nice compared to how we had to do things before. Build 2 routers next to each other is heretical, is it? Oh, really? Well, as long as it works, I don't care if it's heresy. Where are the rest of my enemies? Oh, I see. There's the counter in the corner. Well, I guess I'd better, very quickly... Oh, wow, that felt kind of good. These guns are so tiny! That other campaign was a dramatic rebalancing of the game, apparently. A dramatic rebalancing of the game, it would appear. Alright, there we go. Look, you can just send the next wave at me. It's fine. Oh, it pushes me out. It didn't do that in the previous campaign. I am not used to being shot at. That's different. Can I repair things? I do not have a repair function! I can't repair things this time. Huh. Oh shit, did they break something important over here? Actually, I need to give time for these to reload. Actually, what I should probably do is just, make a couple more. Shit, there you go. Alright, maybe I should make a tiny bit more defenses. We'll just make something just in case the enemy gets, a little further in. They'll find... They'll find this waiting for them. I'll use the little blocks. And I should probably throw... Actually, the range of the scatter is pretty good. Sure, why not? These routers are actually way more convenient than what I've been working with all this time. We'll see how I feel about them when I've gotten further. Alright, send the next wave. We're ready. I should probably collect scrap. I should probably collect some scrap. The next time I need to let the ammo build up, I'm going to go back and do that. These flyers are much faster than the flyers we had in the other campaign. Oh shit. Oh crap. What was the button to repair things? There was a key for that, and I don't remember it anymore. Oh, crap. There was a button that would just let me highlight areas and repair them. I don't recall what it was. Alright, let's grab some scrap. I like how the scrap is implying that there used to be a base here, but it got wrecked. Upgrading your ship. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me take care of something. I'll try to catch up on chat. I'm pretty confident the defenses will hold. We're just gonna scoot this down to here. There we go. Scrap! Alright, how we doing over here? Let me see. Alright. Clips of the old school spoony stuff. First mention of encounter powers was in 3.5. Well, how about that? Left click to shoot. Yes, I noticed. I can physically attack enemies. I can physically attack them now. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they got through! Color me surprised. Well, let's find out how good I am at fighting. Not very. I'm really bad, actually. I'm really, really bad at fighting. Holy shit! I won! Somehow. Okay, we need to go do repairs, and since I don't remember, I'm gonna have to pop open this and be like... controls, please. mode, left shift, yeah. Boost? Boost? What's boost? Spawn, deselect, select all units, pick up, drop cargo, clear building, rotate, diagonal placement, pick block. Ah, B. Ah, B. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem here. And a very limited amount of time to solve it in. Oh dear. Oh dear. Rushing around. Here they come. Huh. Well, okay then, I guess that was that. So enough resources are collected. Once enough resources are collected, you can launch by selecting nearby sectors from the map at the bottom right. Well, okay. That last wave was kind of wimpy. That last wave was really wimpy, actually. What was up with that one? Oh well. Last thing I'm going to do before we depart is I'm going to fill up this. I'm really curious about these lava-y looking things here. Suspicious. Anyway, there's more scrap. We should take a quick peek at our research here. What have we got? Sort her. If the input item matches the selection, it passes forward. Otherwise, the item is outputted to the left or the right. Okay. We have a sorter. Distributes input items to 7 output directions? So this is a 2-block thing, isn't it? This is 2 by 2. Bridge conveyor. Transports items over terrain and buildings. Okay, we need to figure out how this thing works before we go any further. This sounds critical. Let's play around with this for a second. Alright, I've got some copper and I've got some lead. Alright. Alright, and I have a big old wall. Alright. Ah, I see. Okay, that seems simple enough. Its range is pretty limited, but now here comes the real question. Okay, is it gonna get mixed together? Is it? Well, look at that. They didn't get mixed together or confused. We'll have to go further and see an actual build, but this certainly feels like it's working better than some of the things we had to use in the other campaign. Oh shit, why do we have no copper? Oh no! Oh, that's not right. There you go. Oh yeah, when that enemy attacked, he managed to ding things up, didn't he? Okay, there, okay. Right. In terms of the villain you were describing, you've to mention Sonics can lobotomize others. Mind-affecting powers, scary as they are, have got items and classes that are just straight... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could just be going up against constructs. Then all your creepy mind powers aren't going to do jack. Hello there, Evaloria. You sound like Burden, but... Let me see. Frozen for... Oh, what's this? Ah! Max? What's Max? Crap. We have to wait until I have enough copper that I can make the jump. Which is a stupid rule, but, you know, it's the same in the other campaign as well. Oh, well... Suppose I can pack this up to recover some resources from that. Speed things up a slight bit. Think of it as free advertising for your podcast. Okay, let's see. Looks like we've got enough. Let's go. Frozen Forest. Launching from ground zero. Yes, that's great. Do it. Alright. Did we take all of our leftover resources with us? Huh. Now that's a little bit different. There's coal. Boy, what exotic resources. This has just got a ton of tiles. What's this? Derelict? Derelict pneumatic drills. I should pause while I'm looking around. We can see the whole area. We don't have to worry about fog of war. Where's the enemy coming from? Can I tell? Can I see the enemy? I'll just assume it comes from these three areas up here. Okay. I don't really have any copper. I have to mine manually to help speed things up. This is probably going to go very badly. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's a start. Let me take a peek at the research tab here. Scorch. But there's graphite. We don't have any graphite. All we've got is... Well, we've got coal and scrap. I don't really know what to do with those. Let's go ahead and just slap down some drills and send some coal back. You move 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Alright. I might seriously need to figure out how to make things 2 tiles wide for these, so I can transport more on a belt. Whoops. Whatever. Anyway, we got coal coming in. I don't know exactly where the enemy's gonna come from, so I'll just, peek at my research tab. Graphite press. Coal becomes graphite. Oh! Shit, it's different. I should have guessed it was gonna be different. Ground factory to produce grounded units. Combustion generator generates power. Power! Okay, we will have power by burning coal. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, you know, I guess that all makes sense. Burn coal for fuel, yeah. Alright. I probably shouldn't have spent my copper like I just did. I really don't know where the attacks are gonna come from, so, I kind of want to build more stuff to bring in more copper. Hey, look, I found some graphite. Well, fun fact, telepaths can impart others with their powers. That's correct. The mind-seeded ones. But yeah, no, you also have a spell that lets you temporarily give, you have a psionic power that can temporarily give some of your psi powers to others. And then you've got the thing where a bunch of psions can get together and link their minds to make effects. That was a whole thing, too. I would say that the mind seed is not removable. They're not really negative levels. Alright, let me see. What are we gonna do? I pretty much just have to build defenses down here until I confirm where the enemy is gonna come from. So... well, great. I just don't know which lane I'm going to be attacked from. If I guess wrong, I'm in trouble. Alright. What if they come from this side? What if they come from there? I don't know where to put my defenses. Got a good amount of copper down here. I feel like the defenses being higher is better. Alright, how much can we cover? Alright, so we put defenses here, here, or maybe I could put defenses here. I just don't see where the enemy's drop site is. Where's your drop site? You're supposed to tell me I can't go any closer or I die. Okay, we have a confirmed drop site, finally. Okay, what's for the whole rest of this weird place? Okay, fine, whatever. We know where they're coming from. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, those are pumping away. Okay. So, you're coming from here. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We have a copper shortage. Also, copper moves incredibly slowly on these conveyor belts. Painfully slow. What just happened? Where'd it go? Oh shit, I need to be careful of that key. Alright, come on, come on, get them up there. Load them up. We need the ammo. I'm gonna need to set up a whole lot more copper mining. A whole lot more. Okay, let me see. Farted powers do not count against total powers. I don't know. I don't think any of the maps are randomly generated. I don't think they will be, but I mean, I don't know that they're not. No, it's not permanent. They have to spend the powers to impart them. Oh, you blew me up! You jerk! I wonder if it costs anything when my thing gets blown up. Their range is pretty okay. Whatever. Good enough. Alright. I'm wondering if a new wave is going to show up someplace else. We know that they can come from the air. We need to reinforce our copper production before we go any further. We desperately need more copper production. Then we can do more. Alright. Alright, we need to bring this up. Up. Make a turn here. Oh, no, no junction. Just go that way. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Good enough, I guess. Alright, that should be enough copper production to get us by, right? Just one again? You guys are pretty durable, though. Oh, I think that got blown up for being inside the enemy's line. Ah, I see. Okay, whatever. Okay. There you go. Look at that. Better get ammo. Okay, next up, we want to get the scatters. Are they gonna open up a... Are they gonna change the deal? Okay, the enemy's still coming from there. Okay. I'm just paranoid that the enemy's suddenly gonna change directions. I'm very concerned they're gonna change the direction of the enemy at any moment. So, I'd really like to start preparing other things. We're gonna start making the graphite and seeing if we can research into more stuff. Router. Alright, we're now ready for anti-air. As long as it doesn't fly straight down. Alright, let's try to get the graphite and the other resources going. So, I was researching a graphite press. Okay. And the graphite press... What if I just sit you right here? Okay. Yeah, that pretty much does what I expected to. Great. Alright. How much can one press take? If I were to push everything in, one press can't quite keep up with the full flow. Okay. I see. Do we have other sources of coal? We do. Well, then... No, put it there. Okay. We'll put 2 graphite presses down. It's so weird not having to run power lines to everything. Alright. Put one of those bridges here. I mean, I could use a junction, but I don't wanna. Okay, there we go. Alright, that should get us a whole bunch of graphite. We should be able to get more researches done. Let's observe what's happening up here. And then we'll see what we can research and build. There's more kinds of weapons and all sorts of stuff on that tech tree. I have to look at the ability. You might be right. I'd have to look it up. Maybe it is permanent. There's got to be limits to it, though. Oh, well, you're leaving early today, huh? Oh, crap. 2 big ones and a little one. Really? You don't think they're gonna change spawn? But I don't trust it! Oh shit, no, don't push V. Ugh, my ship flies so slowly! Alright. Well, as long as they all get ammo eventually, I might need to bake more copper. I might need to make another copper mine for them. In the meantime, let's take a gander at our new options. Pyrrhotite mix. Mixes coal, lead, and sand. We don't know how to make sand yet. Refined silicon from sand and coal. Again, we don't actually have sand yet. Oh, we can't have the ground factory without silicon. Looks like silicon is going to be our bottleneck here. Combustion generator. The Scorch burns any ground enemies close to it. We'll need more graphite for that. But where does the sand come from? Lead and sand. I don't have a cliff crusher. Hello there, CP. Goose. I'd love to start smelting sand. That would be very nice. I would like that. I notice we're not making scrap here either. Well, yeah, it's going to be a little while. Alright, let's take a look at the core database and see what we can learn. So far, we have the Duo. If I gave it graphite, it would be doing twice the damage with a reduced firing rate. If I had silicon, it would be homing and fast firing. This is a complicated little gun. A lot going on here. Meanwhile, we have the Scatter, which is also a complicated weapon with a lot of different things it can be firing and doing. And different liquids and stuff. Okay, alright. That's how it's gonna be. Alright. Where does the sand come from, though? Scrap. Is it? I have a pile of it here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trust in the defenses I've already built for a little while. And we're just going to kind of pump resources into our core. Sure, that's going to be what we do for a little bit. Honestly, my copper production is still not satisfactory. Oh, looks like I closed that one off. Oh well. It should work. We're starting to fill up all the tiles. I'll just use a junction. I'm lazy. I need a bigger core. I need more tiles I can input. Alright, this should get me lead, finally. What else do we want to input? Well, I'm going to adjust this so I can use that tile. I'm also going to adjust you. Because I might need to use these tiles somehow. I don't know how you got clogged. Oh no, how are these getting on this belt? What is this bridge conveyor doing? Okay, that's stupid. Alright, we'll use a junction. Alright, maybe the bridge conveyors do have something stupid about them. I see. Treachery. Alright. Put the router here. Okay, like that. That exposes more on the sides. I assume my defenses are doing just fine. Do we need more lead? Do we need more copper? Or do we need more graphite? The answer is fairly obvious, given the production speeds. These wonderful drills that don't need any power, even if their production speed is pathetic, they're infinite, so who cares? Alright. This one is going to be a couple more presses. Let's see if 2 presses can do the job. Go. Yep, 2 presses are able to take all the coal. Wait a minute. More coal! Okay, are you able to handle this much coal? Yeah, you seem to be able to. Cool. Alright, do we want more lead? I can't think of any reason why we wouldn't want more lead. I'll just make a quickie. Okay, we'll go with... We'll just overburden this line. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll just overburden this line. And for the hell of it, just in case flying enemies get past my defenses back there and bother me over here, these actually kind of cover the core. And these definitely cover the core. So... And while we're at it, these cover the core as well. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, hey, look, my defense has failed. In case has happened. Well, how about that? It happened quicker than I expected, in fact. In fact, this is very worrying. Yeah, that was actually very concerning. Okay, let's go back to our defenses, because, holy crap. Well, at least we got the resources now. Alright, we might need a new layer of defenses over here. Just maybe. So we know the copper is the weakest thing it can shoot. What could we do? What could we do? Do these change the range? Because in the previous campaign, sometimes their range changed based on the ammunition type. Well, I don't know how to make silicon yet. I could make graphite for it. Hmm. Not sure if that's the best way to go about things, though. Do we take any other damage? Is everything good otherwise? Everything coming at me seems to be ground forces thus far. Oh good, I can have the Scorch now. There's an arc. Okay, highly effective at close range. These are both targeting ground targets. Oh wow. Doesn't seem that much better. Okay, let's have a look at this. We're gonna put new defenses in. The Scorch needs coal or pyrite. And if it's got coal, it kind of sucks. Okay. 400 hit points, though. It wants water? Why would you want water? You're not shooting steam, are you? That was a little bit odd, but okay. You also want water to mix with your electricity. What is your ammo? What is your ammo? You don't say? Oh, power use. There we go. Okay, so coal generator, use power. I don't have a power line yet. Where's the nearest source of coal? Where is the nearest source of coal? Lead, copper. Am I using all the coal right now? I think I actually am using all the coal right now. That could be an issue. Okay, let's go look at the coal generator for a second. The electric arc sounds potentially useful. Transmit power to connected nodes. The nodes will receive power from or supply power to adjacent blocks. Periodically repairs blocks in its vicinity. Battery. Solar panel. Do we even have a day-night cycle? Alright. Let's deal with this first. And then we'll see what we can do. You haven't quite filled up your ammo. Okay, yeah, we need a... oh, damn it. They put the repair button right next to the respawn button. Alright, we're gonna try to build up the additional defenses. They don't seem to be attacking me from the air at all, but I dare not take down my air defenses. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna throw down a combustion generator. It's one tile! How much power does it generate, I wonder? Okay, question. How much power does this thing generate? Oh crap, where is it? 60 a second. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll just make 4 of them. Is that... are they only using power when they're actively running? The turrets, I mean. Are they only using that power when they're shooting? Okay. You seem to be backwards. And there should be a router here. Hmm. Alright, this is a little bit complicated and weird, but okay, there we go. Alright. I want to... You... You're very strange. I... I... Um... Are they connecting to each other? Are we... Are we networked? Can we... Are we one network? Please tell me we're one strange network. Alright. I'll have to figure these out. Let's make a battery, I guess. Alright, there we go. We're storing power. We're storing power. These things claim they can have up to 10 connections. Sure. Alright. You're all one network, right? Alright, we're just gonna kind of go with this. I'll just... No, not two at once. We're going to keep those duos as the first layer of defense. You're gonna be the second layer of defense. Ideally we'd be shooting from here. You gonna actually receive power from these? I hope so. Well, we'll see if they function. It looks like everything should be good. Used up all my lead. Connections 8. Alright, here it comes. Well, that seemed to work. Alright. Let's have a look at this thing. I think I like these. I'll have to get a little better at placing them, but I think I like them. They're still tiny and all. 20 damage, and they apply shocked. And shocked reacts to wet. Well, we haven't made them wet, but hey. Seems to be like it's damage over time. So, in terms of range, they're comparable. The scatter's obviously better. The scorch, though... Well, we just don't have the coal handy for them right now. I don't think that they use power except when they're shooting. So... These shouldn't be eating any coal right now. But they are. They're still eating coal. Even when I don't need the power. Okay. Well, whatever. In case the worst comes to the worst, we'll have another setup of these over here. Shit, I can't quite. Eh, what the hell, we'll go around. Oh, I'm out of lead. Ah, well. Now, they might decide they want to walk around and come up from underneath. Look, I can't cover every possible contingency, but we just do the best we can here. They're still not using flyers. Alright, let's put up a little bit more defenses, and then we'll start rushing the waves through. So, first thing I need to do... It's been an issue the entire time. We need more copper to go to the first line of defense. So let's take care of that. Oh, no, what? No, no, no. Go away. Alright. Reinforce that first line of defense. Kind of funny that they use the same music, considering they changed absolutely everything else. Okay, there we go. So this should reinforce the munitions to here. Oh, didn't we have a thing that said it could repair? Well, shit, let's get one of these going. What does that fall under? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get those up. Huh, the power can just flow right through the gun to another one. Now that's unexpected. I did not expect to see that happen. I can put a couple more lightning spitters around. Oh, why not? Look at that! Fast moving, you're new. You look like something out of Galga. Okay. Got the power. Well, let's throw around a few batteries. Throw the next wave at us. 2? Wait, what happened? You were a devastating horde early. They're not coming from the other direction, right? Are we sure they're not coming from the other direction? What was that? Tiny ones! What is happening here? What? They're getting weaker? Why was the danger all in the middle of the mission? What is this? What? Does not compute. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's see. Alright. Let's get lead, and then we'll contemplate moving on. We need to just redirect a little bit. I am utterly baffled by this. I don't know what to think. Enough soap. He's probably going to tell me I need 1,000 of it to get to the next place. What's our current capacity? 4K? Alright. Well, sure, fine. We can load it up even faster. Alright, there you go. Alright. You've now got 3 lanes feeding you lead. 3 lanes feeding you copper. 1 feeding you coal, and 1 feeding you slowly graphite. Scrap? Scrappy-Doo is only found over here in Ground Zero. But before we move on, let's look through our research for a second. I don't have sand, so I can't make anything involving silicon. Let's see. Illuminator emits light. Is darkness going to be an issue? Pneumatic drill. An improved drill capable of mining titanium mines faster. Okay. Well, let's have a look at this thing. It costs graphite. But not much, to be honest. So this is 36 a second. This is 53 per second. And I can directly upgrade. Oh. Isn't that something? Isn't this interesting? So, if I come down here, we can increase the speed at which we gain silicon. We can increase the speed we gain everything. Holy crap. Wish there's a thing I could just push to mass upgrade them, but okay, fine, whatever. Ah! What was that? That was weird. Okay, actually I can mass upgrade, sort of. Okay. I don't need any of that. Not really. We're getting enough copper. I can ignore everything up here. Actually, I can turn off all of these now. They no longer matter. Yeah, they don't matter at all anymore, in fact. And that means I can actually throw down a third graphite press. Maybe even a fourth. A fourth? Not, let's put this like this. Yeah, whatever, that'll work. Okay, it's a little bit annoying how these routers work, but whatever. It's fine. Let's see. There's no point in storing 2K coal? Oh. Is there? You don't have the tools to harness scrap yet. Ah, I remember that show. Or at least I remember their opening. It must have played right after something I actually watched. Because I never actually watched Cops, but I didn't hear their opening a million times. Sorter underflow, do not store items. Practically infinite throughput. Arc spam. Arc doesn't always use power. Okay, to reload. Okay. Ah, try dragging power nodes. Alright, we'll try that. Oh, let's see. Oh. Clearly, we're way more high-tech than the other planet, where the other planet could only transfer powers in the 4 cardinal directions. After an enemy core is filled to go after cores, any extra items it receives will be incinerated. Oh, really? Okay. Seems like randomly generated very random enemy attacks. I don't know. I thought that the thing was supposed to have been. It was a very strange map. I'm very confused by it. Because this is the campaign. Even if it was randomly generated, it should have been play tested and tweaked, I would think. Oh well, to the craters, I suppose. Alright, so we carry stuff with us from one to the next. Launching item capacity. Huh. Whatever. Alright, I guess. Attack waves again? Oh, okay. Sure. I first need to identify where the enemy's gonna come from, and, oh, hey, look, scrap. Okay, here's an enemy point. Okay, then. Oh, hey, look, they gave me a small, tiny, irrelevant defense. Hooray, I guess. Kilns. Derelict kilns. Steam generators. All sorts of stuff we don't have the tech for. It's just hanging out derelict over here. Well, that's interesting. Alright, what are we going to do about you? We have lead, we have coal. Oh. Well, well, well. Okay, we actually have some things we can do here. Should I try to use the Scorchers? Should I try to build in the choke points, or should I just build out here? I could do the arcs again. And we'd have scrap, but the scrap is actually within the kill zone, so I can't actually pick the scrap up. I could pick scrap up over here. And what was interesting about scrap was... it's actually a super powerful... Actually, it's not that great. As scatter ammo, I mean. I don't know, maybe I'd be better off just sticking to lead, after all. I think I might be better sticking with lead, to be honest. Alright, well, we've got copper, lead, coal. I could build a generator down here and ship the energy up to do the arcs. The arcs can only hit ground targets, though. For some reason... yeah, ground targets, as if it was shooting along the ground. Very odd. Alright, lead for anti-air shotguns. And... I guess we'll go with electricity for ground. That sounds like a plan, right? We'll use our fancy new pneumatic drills. Alright. Slap down these. Alright. There we go. Those are all set up. So that's our anti-air right there. Because if they want to come down here, they're most likely just going to go somewhere within the range of these, I hope. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll put down just a few more. Okay, there. Alright. That should give us an anti-air, but we're almost out of time. Can I set up a full power system in 50 seconds? I don't have great confidence in that, so I'm gonna just put down a few duos really quickly. Like, super quick. I sure hope this is good enough to hold off so I can go off and get my power system together. I really do. I still don't have the ability to make grounding. Oh, it's just one fast-moving thing. Yeah, not too worried about that. Alright, so now we're going to create a power grid. Where do we want to put it? I don't know. I guess I'll just put it over here. Seems as good as anywhere. The enemies coming at me are so incredibly random. I don't know what I think of that yet either. But what I do know is we're going to need some combustion generators that are only one tile big, which is still weird. These itty-bitty generators. My defenses can hold long enough. I want to see how... okay. So now... Alright. Up. Are all of you linked and all of you operating? You're not receiving enough coal. We'll come back for that. Oh shit, I've run out of resources. Oh no! Okay, we have a little bit of a problem here. I'm a little bit overdue on this. Usually this is how we start a mission. But here we are. I need to get back up there and power things. The power that I made to make things happen. I'm gonna need to get lead and all the other things going. I'm just making a big old mess here. Oops. But that's okay. Okay. Alright, we need to get back up there. I hope the defenses hold because I didn't get the key crucial part in yet. Oh, I was worried over nothing. Alright. Well. There's just some random stuff I'm throwing down. Oh, right, the mender. That's right. This thing is really cool. It's so much easier than the equivalent in the other planet. That one required all kinds of crap to make it and use it. So you're still not using your air units, even though I built this amazing anti-air system over here. Our power system seems to be okay. We really, really need more copper, though. Alright, come at me. You could actually outrange me by the looks of it. Alright, we don't have quite enough power over here. Do we have coal anywhere else? A big old seam? Here's a seam of coal. Yeah, let's get more coal into this. And then I need to get more copper and lead into my base. There. That should help increase our power system. I don't know that it really needs it, but, well, we can do it. And we're gonna throw down even more of these. Kinda haphazardly, too. Alright, should I try to take this lead away now? How far is it on the map? I might come back and do that later. How confident am I in these defenses? Not terribly. Alright, we'll do that. If we do get by, it's gonna be over here. Scatters eat a ton of copper. I feel like I should put another one of them up, though. Shouldn't I? Alright, after this wave, we're gonna go down and we're gonna try to get a whole bunch more flowing into the core. No one wants to playtest 200 maps? Do they actually have 200 maps on this world? I do have no idea what Mindustry 1.0 looked like. I haven't the foggiest. Come on. My gosh, the copper's so slow. The menders are actually also kind of really slow. But that's okay. They're super convenient. Oh, we're done. Alright, we'll just hope that this haphazard defense holds. Alright, we need copper, and we're basically out of lead at this point now as well. Oh, see, here's the first problem. Here's the problem. Too many toasters. Alright. That'll help. We could gather tons of scrap. Alright. I don't know why you're here. I have no idea why it gave me this at the start. But clearly, it would be better to send that copper. straight into this. Yep. Okay. Next, we have a crippling shortage of lead. How are we going to give our enemies lead injections if we don't have the lead to inject them with? Alright, I'm gonna suggest that this is best used from underneath, like that. Okay, next up we've got coal and scrap. Well, why not? We'll ship regular old coal into you. Alright, there you go. From Santa. Coal for Christmas. Enjoy. Alright, we'll throw down a coal press. Alright. I don't really expect a whole lot out of this coal press, but it'll be producing a trickle. And we'll build a better one later. Next up, what the hell? We've got scrap. Tons of scrap. So let's make use of it. I don't know what it's really for, but we can has. Sloppy, because I don't care. Alright, and in the end, this is gonna be 2 lanes. Yep, it's more than we can send. Needs a 3rd lane. Guardian approaches in 10 waves. Oh my gosh, this one has a boss! Okay, we might actually have to, concern ourselves with these defenses a little bit. So, I actually did want to put up a few more scatters just in case. So, let's start by getting those into play. I haven't seen a single air unit out of them, but honestly, I mean, I don't trust it at all. Not one bit. Okay, next. How's our power grid? Pretty good. Well, shit. I could go build other things. In fact, I will build other things. But, I mean, these seem pretty good. Okay, in fact, I think something I definitely need to do is build some of this down here. Ooh. Broke all the defenses. I should really build a second oh crap, I need lead. I need lead. Our lead supply is way too slow. I'll be right back with more. Okay, we're pushing out of there. Where's the next source of lead? There's a copper source. Here's a lead source. Alright, how many lanes is this gonna be? I wonder. Let's take a quick peek at what's going on over here. That doesn't look too bad. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Hold on a second. While we're at it, we might as well also bring this down. Find a way to increase the capacity. Oh. I don't like it, but you know what? I don't have reinforced ducts right now, so we'll just ignore the fact that a little bit of copper is getting on the wrong lane. You. Alright, there we go. Copper and lead massively increased. I'd like to get even more of it through, but... whatever. They should give me enough resources to get my crap together over here. Okay, we still have this scorch thing. I'm kind of curious to try. If any enemies do get over here, why shouldn't we try hitting them with a new toy? There. Okay. Alright, these are our fancy new scorches. You get this far, you get to go through the Scorch Gauntlet. Alright, this is your path. cover that a little bit. I should probably make a redundant line for the power, just in case. Just in case the power line's cut anywhere. Okay. How confident am I in this defense? Not as confident as I'd like to be. Are those banelings? The fast things are banelings. Oh. Is that so? Alright, let's see how many additional electrical zappers I can fit in here. I kind of like the electrical zapper. Go ahead and throw the next wave at me. This is the direction they inevitably want to go. So let's just make it a hell. I want to push the next wave, but I also kind of feel like I should let these walls repair. Next wave. Go ahead, try something. Yeah, the banelings blow the walls up, and then these guys come in and do their part. It's a pretty good strategy, actually. I need to get something longer range. Alright, 3 waves left. Banelings come. Ball vanishes. Not as much damage this time. See if we can do anything to reinforce our production again. I guess I don't need any of this. We haven't really been looking at our research, but I don't really feel like... because we still haven't gotten to our silicon. Unless I can scrounge enough silicon from salvaging this derelict stuff. Which I doubt. Let's see. Only 18 of these are handmade on this? Could I just play the 18 that are handmade? 200 sounds like an awfully large number. This should result in a little bit more copper getting through the throughput. Alright, next wave's the Guardian. I did manage to salvage 15 silicon. How nice. Alright, repairs, and then we unleash whatever... I just hope my Scorches get a moment to shine here. It's airborne! No! What do you mean it's airborne? Shit! What? And it flew the exact wrong direction for all my air defenses. Alright. Let me see. What can I do about this thing? Alright, I have lead already here. Okay, here's what we're gonna hope we can do. Maybe I put too many of these down. Build. No! Sector captured. Well, okay then. That was annoying. Alright, I don't think I really care about what damage was done to defense. Alright, note to self. Guardians fly, and they didn't fly straight into my frickin' death thing. It flew this way. They fly randomly. Alright, is there anything else I can do here before we depart? Is there anything else I can do? Okay. Let's take a peek here. Well, I can research a distributor and a sorter. Inverted sorter. Overflow gate. I do not have the silicon to get a better core. I do not have the silicon to get the ground factory that I actually really want. Steam generator! That would matter if I had... Everything requires silicon. Everything. Oh, not this! Hail! What is this? Long range. Long range ground only. So this is going to be kind of like one of my favorite turrets from the other campaign. It's still a one tiny little thing, but look at the range on this. What does it shoot? Yeah, I really liked the one that fired long range. The Titan, that's what it was called. I really liked that particular. Okay, it needs graphite. Okay, it fires graphite. Long range. Ooh, knockback. Ooh, homing. Oh, we got to get the silicon. Ooh, burning. I think we got to get silicon for this to really be good, though. I think that's where it excels. Still don't know how to pump water, somehow. But yeah, let's take a comparison. So, okay. This one shoots about this far. The scatter, on the other hand, would shoot all the way out to here, but that's anti-air only. The scorch! This is our Scorch's range, approximately. The arc ends up being basically the same as the duo for all intents and purposes, but this hail, it's basically, it actually shoots further than the scatter. But it only yeah, I think this is going to be our new favorite defensive thing. I mean, I still like the arc, but... Well, the ammo's a little bit of a pain. Pressed coal. I don't know. Honestly, I think it was random, but I can't really say for sure. I don't want to depart until I have a little bit more copper. Because it starts me with... What the hell just happened there? What the hell just happened there? That that was not what I intended at all. You just keep going this way. Anyway, what I was intending to do was run a copper line. Run an additional copper line, please. So, alright. Some scrap is getting on that line, but I guess that's not a big deal. Alright. Because I know it gives me whatever copper I have here when I start the next mission. That's... But I can only carry so much. So... What is this? I can launch to any of these. Is that so? Huh. Biomass synthesis facility. Okay, well, we really need a sand. Ruinous shores. Overgrowth. Huh. Alright, I guess we're just looking for how to unlock those. Right now, silicon is holding us down. We can't do anything without silicon, so what we need to find is a way I can get sand. None of these give me any information. Just a threat level. Well, just a threat level. Their numbers feel kind of random, too. We go from 142 to 214? I'm not sure what system you use to number them, but it's strange. Alright, well, I guess I have no information on them. Let's just pick a sector. I can't afford to launch to this one. Oh, I'd have to launch from the frozen forest over here. Apparently it requires a bunch of scrap to launch anywhere. Huh. But the frozen forest doesn't have scrap, so no launching from there. Alright. I don't have coal, so I can't launch from ground zero. Oh, okay. Oh, come now. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, jeez, alright. This is annoying. Alright, we need a whole bunch of silicon before we're allowed to launch. That's, annoying, but not too difficult to fix. So first I'll just cut my entire power generator thing over here out. Alright. What we'll do is we'll just make some presses. Router. Throw down a third. Okay. So, we need a crap ton of this, huh? Alright, that's fine. I can deliver. Whoops! I am hijacking this line. You can just overload that line once again. Alright. We are actually not able to use all the coal here? Seriously? Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. I actually am very grateful for that. Okay, this is fine. Alright, are we consuming all the coal now? In fact, we're gonna do it like this. So, 3 different coal mines, all routing into here. That's right, because I'm going to build a 4th coal mine. And a 5th coal mine. And I'm going to route all of you into here. Okay. There you go. Loads and loads and loads of coal are now flowing into here. I guess, actually, we want it to flow to here. Okay, and if that's enough coal, it should be generating tons of graphite, all of which is correctly flowing into here, right? Yeah. There's a little scrap getting on the belt, but who cares? Alright. Very good. Can I find even more coal? Can I speed the process up even further? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm taking this. Let's just add this to the mix. I feel like my range is further in this game with the construction distance. I feel like it definitely is. Alright, these no longer needed. These are no longer needed. Nobody's gonna come challenge my domain. Since there are no defensive missions, we can just, yeah, we can just cut all of this crap out. This. Junctions are annoying. They were annoying with pipes, and they're still annoying now. Alright. Alright, this should be a pretty heavy dose of coal. In fact, it's heavy enough I might not want to filter it through this particular spot. Well, we'll see how it reacts when this load hits. In the meantime, guess what we're doing? Even more! That's right. Flow, my coal, flow! This is the most annoying resource currently available to require me to have thousands of to advance. But that's okay. Look at it all. Alright. Yeah, it's a bit much. That means you're gonna get redirected this way. And you're actually gonna be entirely redirected a couple of lanes down. There we go. Alright, we've almost got the 2,000 required to move forward. Huzzah! First sector said that you could do any nearby sector. Sort of. Working in a coal mine. Yep. Okay, we've got 2,000. Let's go. Ooh, I don't know. We'll hit 188? I could name them. I wish you would tell me what resources are available. I sure hope it's sand. Let's find out. "25 waves. Sand! Gray landing zone sectors, such as Frozen Forest, can be launched to from anywhere. They do not require capture of nearby territory. Numbered sections are optional. Yeah, except when you absolutely need a resource. The resources are... Oh, there's titanium! Okay, we've got titanium, which we've never had before. That should give us access to more resources. Where's this sand? Where's sand? Need sand. Not seeing things where I can plug extra things in anywhere. Cores. That was always one of my favorite things to do in the previous one. Whenever I got the... Okay, this map is freaking huge. Does anything look like sand? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe this? I also don't know where the enemy's coming from. Alright, well look. First things first. Grab the titanium. Because you know that's going to be important. Okay, second, we will immediately, this time, grab an additional resource or two. Because we know copper and lead are going to become issues right away. Again. So, let's make sure we get this copper. Boy, it sure was nice in the other campaign when a whole bunch of my base would get built as soon as I show up. I can see why they recommended the other world first. Okay. And this right here will be copper. Alright. A little bit of lead, a little bit of this new resource, and a little bit of copper. Hopefully. Let's take a quick peek at our... Oh yeah, we got new researches. Titanium is offering us new things, like titanium walls, salvos. Fires quick salvos of bullets. Okay. Lancer! Hey, is this an improved electrical one? Lasers. Need silicon. Mend projectors, large batteries, large power nodes. Kiln. Laser drill. Oh, capable of mining thorium. Hey, we'll get thorium again. Faster than a standard conveyor. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. And the laser drill. We want the laser drill a lot. Alright, still, I'm looking for sand. And I'm kind of at a loss where to find it. What do I do to make sand happen? Also, where's the attack coming from? You have to tell me where it comes from, game. I have played Antimatter Dimensions. I never finished it, though. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, it disappeared when I hit it. Well, okay then. Alright, looking for enemy spawns. There's a fantastic amount of resources lying around. I really don't know what those are. But if I can't find where the enemy comes from, I'm in trouble. I want to... Oh, here it is. Okay. Sure. I hope there's not another one. Alright, lead, copper, titanium, coal. Alright. Oh, no, go back. I didn't mean to push that button. I'm at core database. Alright, this thing wants graphite to fire, and I really want to fire it. So, we're gonna have to do that. I'm also gonna need lead. Hold on. Lead, metagrass, slab. Why can't you fire titanium? Alright, well, they could fly at me. Oh, jeez. Theoretically, if they fly, it should be in a straight line. Theoretically. So I'll build my air defenses over here. My ground defenses... Let's go with... Alright, let's go with... Let's try the new thing. I want to try the new thing. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do that. Okay. So... This side goes... into here. And this side goes into here, and then... Okay. I'm gonna start with just a couple down here, and then... Oh no! Okay, that's a problem. Alright. Alright. So. Alright. The hails. Alright. Okay. The enemy comes this way. They're gonna have to get through these hails. How about that? If they're ground-based. Now, if they come from the air, I need to build anti-air, but... Okay, if they're coming from here, what else do we need to do real quick? Well, I don't have a power generator yet, so we're not going to do that. Let's throw down some of these old crummy things. Okay. Okay. The Hales, the little duos. We'll get ourselves a power system next, and we'll get some electric going. I'll probably end up making more Hales. I probably should go gather more coal. I should totally gather this coal right here. Yes, let's go with this. Maybe I'll need to put more into my core in a second. No. Shit. What's this? They sent a flying enemy. They sent a flying enemy. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? I prepared for a ground attack, so of course they'd send a flying enemy. Fine. Alright, alright. I need to start setting up the anti-air. Alright, let's go with, Alright. Start by just slapping a few down over here. And then we'll have to figure out where to go from here. That's some anti-air there. Definitely set a few over here. Just as I set my new fancy hail guns, of course, they'd attack me from the air. And I've still only got the same one anti-air defense. Alright, there you go. Anti-air down, anti-air up. What you got? Flying down and around? Alright, okay, fine. We're gonna rejigger our defenses a little. One here. Okay. And, as for, do is we're going to put the new line of defense up here. And we're going to route this up here. Sure. We'll just run these for now. And I ran out of copper. Great. Alright, I've got anti-air here, anti-air here, and anti-air here. Okay. I need to put more of these hails down, but we're out of copper. I need to go reinforce my main base after this wave, but I want to actually see them spawn and where they go. I think they're flying straight down. I don't see them! I don't see them spawning! I don't see them spawning inside the circle. I am confused. Oh. Yeah. I never did finish it. Alright, we need more copper if we're going to continue doing stuff. There we go. Mining copper. Because I need to get a whole bunch of these now. Okay. No. Okay. You go to here. Alright, great. I need to make that new type of track the faster one. We're going to be switching to that. But for now, this will get us by. Alright, that's a lot of copper. Now, see if we can finish our defenses, then we'll come back to building up resources and looking for sand. Okay, what about these hails? You know what? They're still within range of the hails. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a second wave of hails just in case the enemy ever does decide to go ground. Alright. Apparently even with all the new copper I added, it's still not enough. I'd really like to bleed off this into my thing. But no, we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to build some combustion generators. And we're just going to bleed right off this line. 4 of them's probably plenty. Okay. Okay, pop one there. I guess I should throw some batteries down. Okay, you got power, you got batteries. That means we can have little shocking turrets now. Where's the enemy? I know they just had a wave, but they didn't show up. Oh, I sure hope they aren't finding some weird way to get at my base from behind. Alright, there. This defense is probably good. Look, it's got anti-air, anti-ground, and more anti-ground, and more anti-air, and more stuff. And it attacked from here. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. They're not spawning where they're supposed to, and they're just attacking at odd angles. Oh. Oh. At least it's not been a major wave of air units yet, but what can you do? Alright, I'm going to go back to my main base, and I'm going to reinforce it. We're going to get more going into the core, and I'll just throw some defenses around. Hello. Oh, your shots are causing fires. No, the coal is burning. Is that a thing? The coal burns? Since when is coal flammable? What gives? That's cool. I like it. Alright, look, you got some anti-air over here as well now. I'll even throw a few more in. I'll even throw a couple over here. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back to my base. Look, we've covered everything over here in anti-air. There's only so much I can do. Still don't know what to do with all this this titanium I've got. Oh shit, meld. Menders! Oh yeah, that's a thing. We should probably put those in too. Alright, one sec. Since enemies like to strike over here, I don't know how much good these can really do, but yeah, we can throw some menders around. It couldn't hurt. If things do ever get hot over here, there'll be some repairs going on. Oh no, we're using more power than we're generating? Not a problem. Oh my gosh, we're not generating enough coal. Yeah, they're definitely attacking this spot. Okay, looks like I need to get a little bit more coal going. And maybe I'd better reinforce this spot a tiny bit. Just a smidge. This will give you more coal. Maybe not enough, but it's more than you had. Alright, fine, here. We'll give you even more coal. There you go. Here's the attack specifically here. Shit. Alright, look, I'm just gonna absolutely make this place absurd. If you really wanna fight over here... Okay, this power supply thing is becoming a major issue. Can I get even more coal? Yeah, this power supply thing is an issue. But no, what? No! Wrong! Okay, coal. That should get the power powered up. Alright, these are all loaded with lead. Really? I mean, unless they just move and attack someplace else. That's a pretty thorough defense there. Alright, let's go back to main. We need lead, we need copper, we need this stuff. So let's start getting all of it in. Okay. Well, let's start with some lead. Okay, I can go right into that. Looks like I can get a little bit more copper. There you go. Alright, I wonder if I could reduce this to 2 lanes by using titanium, maybe. Probably not. Okay, do we want coal? We don't actually use coal for anything. Let's just make the stuff out of it. Maybe a little bit of coal can get its own line. Just a tiny bit. I don't know what we need coal for, but just in case it should be necessary for any reason, we will have it. What we're going to do over here is we're going to put the graphite presses Okay. No, this won't work. No. Before this completely... Gotta have a gap. Otherwise, its own output will get onto its input, which will just gum up the works. So always gotta have that one tile gap. Now, On this side, you can just be like, here. That'll be fine. Go this. Alright, that gives us that. Okay. Research. I want the brand new, shiny titanium conveyor. I'm not even going to look at the other options. I'm just going to be like, yes, titanium conveyor. Alright, let's give this thing a try. Our brand new blue belts. But how quickly can the routers route? Alright, we need more coal. Hey look! More coal. And even more coal. I kind of miss setting up the miners into the walls. I feel like the other campaign had a lot more identity than this one does. Alright, are you able to process this much coal? Yes, you still can. In fact, you're hungry for even more. Good news on that. Alright, I'm liking these new belts. Alright. Do we need a ton more titanium? Do we need more copper? Okay, maybe. Since I'm kind of afraid of these flying enemies somehow making their way over here, you know what I should do? Just in case. I should make a last line of defense. I really wanted to test the new ground turrets here, but... oh well. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? We didn't find sand. We should go searching for sand. Guess I have all the titanium I need. I think we're doing pretty good on the graphite flow now. Probably. Seems good enough. Seems good enough. I think everything is good. Maybe copper leaves something to be desired, but... eh. Okay, it said there was sand on this sector. I still don't know how or where. Oh, cheesecake. Now I want cheesecake. Okay. I'm at a loss. I think I'm gonna consult the wiki. How to make sand. I'm sure it said I could have sand here. Looks like the enemy attacks aren't damaging anything anymore. That's good. Yeah, the game paused. Of course it did. Whatever. Mindustry. How to make sand. Sand. Mindustry, unofficial wiki. Oh, Let's see. Sand is not about Serpulo. It is not used to fill any blocks, serves as an ingredient in silicon and metaglass. It can take the form of either light or dark sand tiles, but it cannot be mined unless the double tap to mine option is enabled. Huh? Alright. Yellow and black sand tiles. Alright. Is this sand? What am I holding? Copper? Why am I holding copper? Alright, is this sand? This is not sand. Okay. We'll just run around with a drill looking for some kind of surface I can place it on. Are you sand? You are not sand. I'm a fan of the Sara Lee French-style cheesecake, personally. It's lighter. It was always what I wanted as a birthday cake when I was a kid, so I got it to have it about once a year. For a while, I couldn't find it anymore. I don't know where this... No, don't put it there. I don't know where this sand is. I think that I'm on the wrong area. I don't think there is any sand here. I think I was mistaken at the start. Funny that I'm getting achievements that I somehow went through the other campaign without ever getting. Oh, this one has 6 enemies. Hey, they've got multiple kinds of flyers. Ooh, that one exploded into fire. Yeah. Neat. Next. We're just gonna power through these at this point. Ground units! They do exist. The legends are true. Things which crawl upon their bellies. Oh, not this time, though. I'll just fix up any damage that's been done. Seem to be the air equivalent of banelings. Ah! Okay, Cole has a problem. Shit! Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of this kind of damage happening. It's snowing. Was there anything particularly important about this section? Not unless the enemy makes a serious ground assault, there isn't, and that's not a serious ground assault. Seven enemies. I think they'd at least beta check it enough to know whether or not the enemies spawn in their actual drop zone or not. Oh no, this one actually got through! What is it, though? What would it do if it actually got to my base? 5 more! Next! There's no incoming boss or anything, so I'm just gonna keep hitting the button. Oh noes! How about you don't spread fire all the way back to my coal mine? Could be. Hard to say. Alright, ship that final wave. This was a stupid map. I'm gonna double check the thing. I'd swear it said there was sand here, which is the one thing we need, and shouldn't be that hard to find sand, you know? Well, it looks like that last line of defense finally comes into play. Where are they going? Alright, well, that's that then. So... it shows sand! Vulnerable? What do you mean vulnerable? There's an enemy base here. It's telling me that the place I just conquered is vulnerable. How do I get the sand? It's right there! I don't know how to get the sand. Alright, let me try looking it up again. Alright. Yes, Mindustry sand. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sand, explosiveness, flammability, radioactivity, produced in pulverizer. Okay, I could turn that into sand. Mechanical drill. Okay, is that what it looks like? Okay. Alright, I know what the tile looks like now. It's got 2 lines on it. Alright. I wish I could see it on a map, but okay, fine. This is fine. Alright, I think I can just put a mechanical drill on it. If I can find it. So, we're looking for a yellow or black tile with 2 kind of fat lines on it. That I really don't see anywhere. But there has to be a sand tile somewhere here. There's so many researches I'm bottlenecked from doing until I find it. Wait. This is sand. The drop zone was on top of sand. Oh, this is sand. Oh. It said I'm vulnerable here. Which makes me not want to reduce all my defenses just now, but I want the sand, doggone it. gonna clear all this out. And I should be able to just put regular drills down. Perfect. Okay, we want to create a silicon smelter. This is gonna require graphite, lead, and sand, right? Let's ask the core database. Coal, lead, and sand becomes pyrite. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the silicon smelter. Here you are. Coal and sand. Oh, okay, okay. Coal and sand. I can do that too. Okay. So we have the coal right here. Already in the neighborhood. In fact, I actually have more coal over here. Great, so we're going to make a ton of this. We're going to make an absolute crap load of silicon, and then we're going to start getting all these researches done. Just as soon as I finish disassembling all this crap. I suppose lead on top of sand, it would prioritize mining the lead, right? Yeah, that sounds like how it would work. Cerebromancer. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't see any reason you couldn't have a familiar and a psi crystal. I mean, it would just be more paperwork on your part, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't. In fact, if you use advanced familiars and tweak the rules far enough, you can probably find a way to get away with having a familiar who has a psi crystal. On top of that, you could probably make that work. It'd be very strange, though. Alright. We have the coal. Now, we have the sand. Titanium and sand. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Finally, silicon. Silicon, you were always a pain in the butt. Some things have not changed between campaigns. Okay. I'm just gonna unload you into this. Sorter, no, router. Okay. Next. I need to make sure I have an output. Alright, how are we getting the sand in here? Question. Alright, here's your output. And now for your secondary input. Now I just need power. You know, this power system is so convenient compared to the other world. some things, a lot of things about the other campaign are huge improvements, but I do kind of prefer this simplified power system. It feels a little bit, just a tiny bit weird though. I might actually redirect some of this coal. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're getting there. Don't get too close. Weird things will happen if you get too close. Alright, we've got our first flow of silicon. And then the titanium. We should be able to research a lot of things. Okay, what is the... Okay, we do have enough power. We do have enough coal. Oh, we need more sand. I will gladly increase the sand supply. Very happy to do that. Is this not enough sand? I bet sand getting on your belts is going to be an issue. Actually, I'll put them to here. Okay, there we go. Is that better? There. I think that's working better. Look at that. We're getting it in real fast now. I suppose I can go hunt up a little bit more titanium. Since this is the only place we've ever found that has titanium, we should probably capitalize on that. Here's a good batch. Very glad to have these faster belts. If that had been the only thing we got out of here, I mean, that would have been worth something by itself. Alright, so we need to figure out why this place is vulnerable and how we can make it invulnerable. I suspect I have to take the enemy base in the next sector over out. I can't tell if that's a handcrafted map or not, but it's definitely a thing we need to do. Alright. I don't know how to make phase fabric yet. I don't know what resources it will require in this world, I should say. Alright. How about... Ooh, you know, a ground factory might be nice. Ooh, the laser drill might be amazing. The kiln for meta glass. Microprocessors. Illuminators. So many things. What I want to do before we research all the stuff. I want to go back to the sand and make even more. Is this really all the sand on the map? I kind of wish there was more. Can I run it over this way, or should I just run it around? This isn't a direction. Okay, I guess I need to run it that way with this. Okay, that's fine. I'll get a little bit of coal. I'll get just a little bit more of this black sand. We'll have to bring a power supply again. Okay. 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 Okay, everything's powered. Okay, coal is now flowing to every point. This is going to be a little bit tight and obnoxious in a second, but okay. They produce light when they smelt. Okay. Now I have a new line of this stuff, and we're not producing nearly enough coal. I have an answer to that. As a matter of fact, if we find ourselves not producing enough sand, it could be a problem. But coal? We can do coal. You're not receiving sand. How are you not receiving sand? None of you are. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, that. Alright, yeah, okay, fine on it. Fine. My mistake. It's easy to forget, but it's a constant issue. Output getting into the input. Okay, now we've done this. One-lane handle even more silicon? Let's find out. Okay. Even more silicon. Circles! Looks like it can't handle all of it. Great. Looks like you aren't running. Could probably use a little bit more coal. We're pretty much making all the sand we can, nearly. See, you're going to end up producing not sand in the mix. You have to be careful of that. Okay, there we go. More sand, more coal. Great. Alright, research time. What do we want most? That's a great question. What do we want most? Well, I'm curious about this salvo. Ripple. clusters of shells over long distances. Oh, thorium, we don't have that yet. Powerful beams. I mean, that's speaking my language. How about a ground factory? Okay, I don't have quite enough. We'll take another second to get the silicon. The ground factory is something I've wanted for a while. I'd like to start producing armies again. Did I actually use up all of our titanium in those researches? Oh no. Thought I was making a pretty good amount of titanium up here, but, you know, maybe it could use a little bit more. Let's see. Is there another good batch of titanium lying around? Someplace where we can get easy access to it? Not especially near. It's probably fine. Alright, next research. Okay, we can now create a ground factory. There's something called a dagger. I can almost research the dagger. Ooh, air factory. Okay, that's even more important. Oh, just copper and lead. There we go. The flare. Okay, most things are locked right now. However, we can look at our newfound... Do I have the ability to build a structure that's incapable of producing a unit? That doesn't seem right. Well, let's slap one down and see what it says. I'm kind of appalled at the very notion. There's no way. Hello, Hormon. Means that an attack sector is next to it. You have to attack and destroy their core to prevent the attack from happening. Interesting. Yep, I'm not capable of building a unit. Huh. Nova. Crawler. Moves towards the enemy and self-destructs. Fires laser bolts that damage the enemy targets, and it repairs allied structures, and it's capable of flight? Well, shit, that just sounds like it does everything. The flare. Alright, let me take a look. Alright, we have our first unit, the dagger. It kind of sucks. And it requires silicon to make it. And it requires silicon to build the facility. If we don't have sand on a map, we won't be able to build these, other than what silicon we bring with us. I see. I'd like to get a couple of worlds producing silicon, or a couple sectors producing silicon, so I could do a whole bunch of these researches. Alright, let's take a look. This is the attack sector. And I need 1,000... Oh my gosh. Okay, we need a tiny bit of copper. We need 1,000 copper and a tiny bit of lead. And it looks like I'm not allowed to carry silicon with me. Well, that seems unfortunate. Sand is a hard thing to come by in this world, apparently. I can't just grind the cliffs. Is that sand? Hold on, there might be more sand. I'm producing so much copper, but 3,000. That's coal. That's not copper, that's coal. Try it. Now, it really does seem like the only part of the map that had sand on it was the chunk that they were supposedly dropping from. Well, we can get more researches out of the silicon. This sector will constantly be producing silicon forevermore, which will be a constant source of research until we run out of things that need silicon and titanium to research them. I noticed I didn't get to carry the titanium to the next chunk either. I could use this chunk of titanium as well. This is a good spot. There we go. There we go. More titanium. Infected slightly with coal and other things that don't belong, but I don't care enough. The line is not overflowing anyway. Everything is fine. It's perfect. Alright, ready? Can we go now? Can we go for it? Can we launch? Alright, attacking an enemy base. Alright, instead of waves of attack, we're actually going to be the one. Nope, it's waves. Are you kidding? Oh shit, this place is thorium. Thorium. Oh hey, look! RTG generators, surge towers. What kind of mad person are you? You built pure titanium walls. Then you put your defenses back here? There's no fog of war. What's an RTG generator? Oh, hey, look, a whole bunch of anti-air. Okay, this one is very strange. You have a lot of base, don't you? Look at all this crap. Wow, yeah, you occupy almost the entire map. Look at all the thorium, though. Well, okay. We need to move quick. Alright, we've got lead, coal, copper. Lead, coal, scrap. Thorium. Alright, we're gonna need to be on the offensive. Okay, tsunami. Fuse. Okay, you have crazy big turrets I've never seen before. Do I even have the capacity to fight this? That's a very good question. Do I have the capacity to fight this? Pneumatic drills? This is your core. Wave, parallax, salvo. Oh, ripples. Well, they're big and scary looking anyway. You have all kinds of tech I don't have. But I know where your core is. What that's worth. Alright. Okay. I do seem to have a lot of coal. I don't know what to do with scrap either, but what the hey? We're immediately gonna plug up a couple slots on you. Okay. For scrap and coal. Because they're really close. So we'll just take... Ah! Right! It didn't let me carry any titanium with me. Of course not. Right. I don't know why it didn't, but yeah, okay. Alright, we'll just use the copper then. Lovely. Okay, next up, more scrap. Oh, titanium. Yes, we need the titanium to make blue belts. Okay, this is definitely a critically important thing. Okay, so we'll just plug right in like this. Okay, that'll give us titanium. What about thorium? I can't mine that without a laser drill, which is a thing we haven't actually researched yet. Okay. I don't see any sand. You guys see any sand? Let me know if you spot any. I have trouble spotting it, I think. Regardless, I don't think I see any. Alright. Okay, deciding. We're gonna need copper and lead. Looks like there's a good amount up here. We're gonna want the tungsten lines for it, of course. Let me start with this lead. Looks like we'll have a tiny bit of coal polluting this belt. Okay. Now, do we have enough titanium to speed this belt up? Well, we might. Alright, that's the lead flow. Enemies coming in 2 minutes. We're gonna need copper now. But we also need our defenses up. And let's see if we can take a guess where the attack's gonna come from. So, we're looking for something that looks kind of like this. Where's it gonna come from? I don't see your actual unit production. Where's your unit production? Do you not? Are you just gonna spawn them in, aren't you? You're not actually gonna make the units. You're gonna spawn the units. Oh, okay. Well, crap. I'd go looking for where their spawn point is, but they'd shoot my thing down, so I guess I'll just defend as best I can. Alright, let's start with a little bit of anti-air. I'll put a few of these down. These seem like locations where they might, maybe, see use. Alright. I really want to put one close to my, thing, but I don't want to mess up my future. Alright, let's put one here. The enemies definitely behave differently in this, so... Alright. Alright, we've got those. What about ground units? We've got all kinds of new toys. The Ripple. Clusters of shells over long... Oh my god, you have 5 different my gosh. Okay, fine. Well, let's just assume we used graphite, because I can make that. Alright. The salvo. Quick salvos of bullets. You can use copper! Okay, the salvo could potentially use copper. It's a pretty decent range. That's not terrible either. Right. Hail also wants graphite. Never did see the scorches actually get used. Alright. Alright. Put a last line of defense here that's ground-based. My gosh, you're a big boy, aren't you? You actually have pretty freaking good coverage. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Alright, I'm gonna put one of you here. Temporarily give you 100% of the ammo. And I'm going to put another one here. Guess it would be okay to do it this way. It's not really going to matter if some of this ends up on that line. Okay. That's some pretty good coverage from those. Impressive, even. Okay. We don't have a first line of defense yet, but we've got, well, we've kind of just covering everything back here. And that's pretty good. Okay. I desperately need to start pumping copper. go get some copper now. Okay. The copper down south of me is thin. We need the copper from the north. Alright, how this is gonna have to work. No. We'll go... We're not gonna have enough copper to make all these drills, are we? Fortunately, this doesn't just use titanium, this also uses copper for every tile of this. Stop it. Here, stop it. This is rough. I can only haul 30 at a time. Unload. Handle this wave. We've got 2 minutes till the next. One enemy still on the way. Scooping the copper one little bit at a time. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, there we go. That took a lot of hits. But we saw what direction it came from. Alright. Really, even the blue belts aren't good enough for this much of a load, huh? I want to bring in more copper, though. Alright. So... what are we gonna do now? I think I should go for... the electric ones just seem really good. We've got these hails. They've got pretty good range. I'm gonna throw a few of these down. And I'm gonna leech off some of this for it. I kind of intend for it to be the back row, last line of defense kind of thing. So I'm not going to do too much more here. We need to push the defenses forward now. But I probably need to mine a little bit more copper than this. Looks like that lane can hold more copper after all. Is that so? In that case, why don't ya? In fact, I would like to have even more copper, if that is possible. Wedge it on there. Alright, there should be another enemy coming. I want to mine that thorium. No, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a small change. Oh, that worked way better. This does much better single target than these. These seem like they're for damaging groups of enemies. Okay. Alright, I need just some basic combustion generators. Simple. Why can't I? These things are annoying. Fine. Whatever. Now we can grab them. Why isn't this one hooking up to the power grid? Don't get it. Whatever. Fine. We've got a power grid. And that means... Alright, let's start with... Guess we'll build it here. Question about the salvo. Okay, yeah, that's that one. Let's wait till this guy gets through, and then we'll build up our next layer. Okay, this can shoot out to there. Is this is kind of a additional layer of defense. I don't want it to be burning too much of the ammo. But yeah, those things get pushed backwards. Go ahead and I'll drop another ripple in as well. Because this seems pretty good at doing, if they send large numbers of enemies, this seems like it should help. And the electric should be the front line. Okay. Anything else we want to add in? Yeah, these salvos. They claim they can use copper. So why not? This should complete our defense. They take a long, long time to build, though, don't they? The ripple's kind of fun looking, at least. And of course, we need the mend. Alright. Are we producing enough power to handle all of this? I hope so. Every tile is being repaired. This is now a pretty freaking effective wall, I should hope. I actually kind of want to see it in action. I kind of want to see it in action. Now, I do worry if they decide to attack from underneath, we might have a problem. So let's hope they don't. I'm also gonna throw another... more lead. I can get more lead out of this. And I might as well, because I'm gonna build a tiny bit more air defense. Put one here, and I'm gonna put one here. Basically, my anti-air policy is just have these things just everywhere. Okay, here it comes. Let's see this in action. Oh, you didn't even get to the electrical barrage. We didn't even get to these things back here, which have almost finished loading up their ammo. The salvos just deleted you. Felt pretty good, actually. Alright, how do I attack them, though? That's the question. I can't make a ground factory unless I get sand. Oh shit, this is sand. Oh my gosh! Ah, this is sand right here. Okay, recalculating. Okay, we can do this. Right. Okay, defense is solid. Resources, pretty solid. Get more titanium, actually. We're gonna begin production of actual units in a second. There's some titanium there and some titanium there. Not as much as I would like. But I'll just take what I can get, I suppose. Huh? Something got there. Bet it was a flying unit. Be an issue. I'll need to watch out. Alright, there we go. A little bit more titanium. Toss one more here. On here. Oh no, how did that happen? Alright, I'm actually gonna throw even more air defenses down in my paranoia. gonna put a couple. I'm gonna put a triple here. I'm gonna branch off here so I know it's got tons of ammo. Okay, I'm reasonably confident in these defenses. Their technology's more advanced than mine, but I've got a pretty good amount of defenses up. Particularly if they come at me from the sky. Okay, look, there was something that could shoot that. What was it? Was it you? Interestingly, yes. Alright, well, let's put another couple anti-air just near my main core. And we'll let it shoot scrap. I've never tried shooting scrap before. We'll use it as ammo. Okay, there are 3 enemies now. It's no longer just one. Is there something else I can do to make it even harder for air? Not really. I can just toss out even more. Alright, you want to mess my stuff up? Huh? Huh? Well, you have a very, very hard time doing so. Okay. It's silicon time. This is probably enough sand. Because I don't have an unlimited supply of coal to work with. End up bringing more coal up here. Alright. Have the line go there. So then, cool. This one. I'm gonna need power for this too. Halfway. I'm going to hook you up to the power network down below. And I'll go ahead and toss an extra. There we go. Power network hooked up. Very nice. Alright, next thing you all need is that lovely sand. Now, click, 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 click. That's right. Sand inputs. Look at how it produces that lovely light. Got all kinds of issues. Hold on, I screwed everything up. Yeah, everything's messed up. Alright. Ahem. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, stop doing that. Okay. In. Blue. Kind of miss the reinforced ducts. Alright, now... can I trust you to output this? Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay. Okay, nothing's getting mixed up. Nothing's getting mixed up. Everything's working. Not worry about that right now. Oh, how's that getting aboard? Huh? How's that getting? Okay, things are a little mixed up. Okay, that's okay though. I'll click off this little thing here, and then run this like this, and it should come out perfect. Okay, this scatter now needs somehow. Oh, definitely not. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get you to have, okay, you know what? I know what I can do. That'll keep you loaded. And this'll just make a detour. Simple. Okay, there we go. We've got silicon. Lots of silicon flowing. have so much more sand. If only I had more coal. Hey, look. This is a little bit of coal. Of course, now I'm going to have to carefully leave that around. Oh, I've got so much more sand, I don't know what to do with it all. Alright, didn't we have some lovely weapons that really just wanted to have silicon? I'd swear we did. For example, this one would become a homing terror with that. So the hail would also become homing and better with silicon. Even this, boy, silicon just homes in, doesn't it? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add in this. Okay. I'm gonna add in a couple up here. Homing shots that can contribute if things ever get so out of hand that the enemy's up there. Alright. That's pretty cool. And just for the hell of it, I'll put a pair of duos down too. Alright, there you go. There is no way in the world ground units are going to destroy my core. Air units, well, I'm doing what I can. You know, maybe just a few more. I am worried. The enemy groups are getting larger and larger. But anyway, at this point, we should be able to start producing an actual army to attack with. So let's start doing that. Alright, this is capable of repair and attack. This one likes to be a baneling. Automatically mines copper and lead, depositing it to the core. Oh my gosh, this is a miner. Well, now that's interesting. Do I need that right now? I'll probably need that later. That's a toy they never gave us. Huh. Oh hey, I can get thorium now. Let's get some thorium really quickly. I still have a tile open here that I could totally run something up to. Do these require power? I bet they require power, don't they? Yep, they do. That's using up a lot of energy. Do we have any more coal? Oh, here's a coal vein. All right. Alright, Hook this up to the network. Alright, there you go. Now, this little bit of thorium. Okay. Lots of little hearts. Great. There it is. Okay, did that unlock anything new on the tech tree? Strangely, it did not. Oh, wait. Here's something. Fuse. 3 close-range piercing blasts, or... That was something we could already research. This one's interesting, though. Fortunately, that's the only thing thorium seems to have done at this moment, but that's alright. Alright, I think what we want is... well, all 3 of these. So let's begin. Let's see what it looks like if I try to make a ground factory. I'll just assume I'm putting it here for the moment. I might end up picking it up and putting it someplace else, depending on what it wants. Alright, if we make the dagger, it is silicon and lead. If we make the crawler, it's silicon and coal. And the Nova is expensive. Alright. Silicon and lead, you say? Well, it's your lucky day. If those are the things which you desire, I can most assuredly fulfill it. Oh, power, yes. I also happen to have that. Let me throw another battery on the thing just for the hell of it. Okay, we are beginning to produce our first types of units. I have a maximum of 8. That's not gonna be much now, is it? Alright. We have our first unit. Well, I suppose we better make the other flavors of unit as well now, right? So the crawler required coal and silicon. Coal and silicon, you say? There happens to be a place where the 2 of those things meet. And power is already handy here. Still got plenty of power. We're getting more and more demanding on our power network. I'm going to have to reinforce it soon. Alright. The explodey crawlers. Now we just need the Nova. I hate to do this, but I'm going to put another combustion chamber here. just to produce a little bit more energy if it's needed. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, that should have been flowing the entire time. Okay. Alright. There. Alright. These are the banelings they've been using against me. Alright, that's 2 flavors of unit. But I'm not satisfied. Okay, this last unit type, the Nova, seems great, but it requires those 2 plus titanium. Alright. Silicon, lead, and titanium. I can do that. I'll divert some silicon away here. Okay, there's the lead. And there's the tungsten. Here's the spot for the remaining unit. Go right on in. So the enemy waves don't get too much more serious. I don't think an air unit is a very good idea in this particular mission. They have a lot of anti-air. Yeah. Case in point. They have a lot of anti-air. And I'm not allowed to make any more researches for other unit types, am I? I don't think the basic air is going to do anything. Does this map have a wave limit? No, I need to destroy their core. This is a destroy their core mission. So that's why I built my defenses up, and now I'm building my army as best I can. I'm contemplating building artillery and using that to advance, because I'm afraid that my army is not going to be sufficient. We've almost maxed the army out, too. Well, let's see our first Nova. These are very expensive by comparison to the other things. And they're very slow to produce, and... What are you doing here? Oh, you're starting to damage my stuff, despite how ridiculous I made my defenses. Alright, I've almost maxed out the banelings, I've maxed out the basic unit, and we have our first Nova. So the Nova... I'm supposed to be in bed now. The Nova can repair or shoot, which is very cool. Can they repair other units? Well, that remains to be seen. But we have all the banelings we're allowed to have. We've got another Nova under production. They're getting within the electric field. 120. The Novas are actually fragile. aside from the medical thing, they're just a really... Why do they have titanium in them? Aside from being medical, they're kind of terrible, actually. But it's capable of flight, supposedly. So that's cool, I guess. Alright, we're gonna make an attack. I have no confidence in this. We could wait until we've got 8 of this as well, but I'm gonna see how these perform, and we're gonna base our tactics on what happens here. So, our first goal is... Oh, doggone, I keep forgetting. Alright, go! Well, the banelings did not do a very good job. What are you even mining? Where is it going? You're mining something and it's... Is the RTG generator moving it? Anyway, that was very disheartening. That was a very disheartening performance. The banelings didn't get anywhere near a target. So they've got a lot of anti-air. Oh boy. I don't know if they're going to be repairing and rebuilding like the other campaign was. Maybe I should be just sitting here pecking at their defenses? Like this? Is that smart? I don't seem to be doing much. I think that my gun is way too puny. I'm not even doing damage. I think I can only damage units. That's probably what it is. And look at the size of these guns that they've got in other places. I don't see this happening. I don't really know what to do. Jeez. If I could research the additive reconstructor, I would have access to a higher grade. Well, we didn't make any meta glass yet. Biomass synthesis, nuclear production complex. Let's make a kiln. Oh, there we go. I can crush scrap into sand. That'll give me sand in most maps. Okay. Lead and sand into a type of glass. Well, looks like I've already got another wave. Ha ha ha! Banelings! Alright. Redirecting this lead. And then this sand. Because how we can make sand anywhere, that changes things a bit. Let's see what's happening there. Well, that's tough. Okay, what if we make Or 2. Alright. Okay. And now this becomes a meta glass. What the? Okay, well, we're having problems here. Alright, there we go. Ah! Okay. Oh shit, I see what's happening. I understand what's happening now. Crap. I need to get the lead over there without it. Fine, like this. The enemy armies are getting bigger and bigger. Slowly we're chipping away. Go, go! Get 'em! This, however, is going to be the bigger thing when I send an army that's got all of that. Alright, we now have meta glass. Alright. And just what does meta glass allow us to research we couldn't before? Used to control units and buildings. Power nodes, illuminators, batteries, projectors. Any of these could lead to something. Flammable materials and converting the water into steam. We still can't pump water. I can now build the wave. Is that so? Mechanical pumps use glass? Alright. Fine. Stores more resources if I could upgrade that. Alright. Do we have water? We do. What could we do with water? A lot of things, actually. Army we've ever managed is almost complete. Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa, no, 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 I do not want you to do that. Whoa, 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 what just happened here? How did this happen? How did this happen? What the hell was that? I know I'm tired and need to go to bed, but that one baffles me. Okay. Okay. Is everything working as it should again? I hope so. Okay. Right. Alright, we now have a pump. conduit. Liquid junction. Okay. With liquid pumps. I don't think that opened anything. I don't have enough silicon to quite get the core. I just spent all my silicon. Okay, that was bad news. Right there, that was bad news. We stopped it this time. But that was heading north where it could have potentially done a great deal of damage. But if I throw a few of these in, that should help protect everything up here. Still the only anti-air I've got, so I hope that does the job. 3 more of them. Yeah, that should help a lot. Oh shit, they're breaking down the doors too. Okay, I don't see what the glass is really doing for me at the moment. So the other thing I can try to do is not all of their guns, but some of their guns, I can try to outrange them with turrets of my own. Specifically the hail. If I were to redirect my silicon, to making hails and pushing, I might be able to push that way, just by outranging them with turrets. Alright, last thing I'm going to do before I go to bed is I'm going to hit them with a max-sized army. I've held the Novas back, but we now have the maximum number. It's not a very large number, but it's a number. Yeah, my stream went extra long. I don't want to quit in the middle of a mission. I want to finish it. Alright, this is it. Let's wipe out this. There's a group coming. Oh shit, they got bigger. Oh, I haven't seen this unit before. What are you? Well, we're not doing the robot spiders in this campaign? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have the capacity to win this mission. We might end up having to ditch this one. I don't know. All right, we've got units repairing us. We've got everything we've got. All right, ready? Together, guys. As we take these down, I'll be able to move my main thing forward. Fortunately, there's another enemy wave now. Shit. No, I need to command! You can't pull me away! Oh, shit. That's why I put the extra turrets up there. There's not much left of that army. But they did do a fantastic job of destroying all of the anti-air that the enemy had in the north. Okay. This is the next cluster of anti-air. However, by approaching it from this side, okay, you guys have to come back. Return! Okay, I think we can win this. I think we can win this. Now, as for you, 5, you've been keeping me out. But for how much longer can you keep me out? Look at this, we've already replenished the small fry. Even the novas are somewhat replenished. We're ready to go in for another assault. Almost ready. I think those things are almost out of ammo. We broke their supply lines. As soon as we deal with these, we're ready to move out again. Do you ever run out of ammo? Don't go down there. They did. They ran out of ammo. Okay, we're ready to stab in deeper still. Okay, we've got 1 minute, 10 seconds before the next wave comes. Come along! Doggone it, they just blow up as soon as they come near a wall. Banelings are stupid. I want to tell them when to trigger. Something's over here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, do you outrange them? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, how close are we? How close are we? How close are we? We have a ways to go. But not really. There's only one batch of anti-air left. Two anti-air over here as well. This is the worst of it right here, if we could cut this line. We're actually fairly close, all things considered. It's not bad at all. What I don't want to happen is I don't want to get caught by their assault team. That would be bad for me. Alright. You're intact. Continue. This is definitely different. That's what's blocking me from moving forward. I don't know what this is doing for you, but we're breaking it. I don't think this is a functional base. It's about to show up. Don't feel confident that they can handle an enemy wave. I just don't feel confident that they can. So I'm gonna back them up again. Take my banelings, and they'll explode if they come near a wall. It's stupid. But I can use them against these. I'm sure that hurt. Okay, I'm confident the defenses I've built will hold. We're getting close. I have to fight from a distance over here, because I need them to take these out. Shit! Ah! They managed to break them all before they could get in and get the kill. They weren't... God, they almost broke the distributor. But they only broke one of the 4 guns. The entire army got wiped. Okay, that's that thing. That thing has way too short of a range. I don't know what this stuff's supposed to be doing. Practically there. I knock that out. These are just the basic guns, and they're all well. Yeah, that's it. Take this out, take those out. And I'm on the core. If I can transport the ammo. Transport the silicon, I could just send a thing. I could just build hails. Nucleus. Alright, next wave passes by, and we'll march forward, down, and at it. I wish I could use the Banelings specifically. I think those would be very effective, but they just detonate at the worst times. End up being kind of terrible. They should be awesome. Left this way, is it? Objective is to hit these. No, don't. Oh. Go, 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 go! You got it! That was the biggest wall they had against me. And it's down. After that, I can take out the last 2 anti-air. This is just 9 regulars. Yeah, they're not rebuilding. So, the waves, I can't tell. I think that they've stopped getting bigger, but if I'm wrong, they got bigger at 15. If they get bigger at 30, if they get a new type of stronger unit at wave 30, I could be in deep trouble. I've been trying to get to them before that happens. If I'm lucky, wave 30 won't be any different from the others, but, I mean, well, we're up to 11 enemies now. Bubbles. Bit of damage. Alright, what's the requirements to build the unit out of this? Flare requires just silicon. Just silicon. The one thing that I'm always short on. Is that all? Wait. Could really use one. Right. So, oh, pow. We're finally going to be able to use the Air Force. We just need to take out 2 more turrets, but they're right next to each other, so. increase our army by another 30%. That's 4 of them instead of 3. It looks like they're not going to increase their units' power, just their numbers. Alright then. Then I guess I am fortunate. It's just an ever-increasing number of enemies. Which is not really... Okay, that was pretty far. Get the army forward. Down though. All right. Let's let the banelings get through next time. This we've only got 7 enemies instead of 11. Why does it only have 7? Those are the same. Huh. I'm perplexed. Guys. Wow, these are way faster than the old eludes. Way faster. Finally deal with these. Finally bring an end to them. Holy crap, these hails just keep shutting us down. I wanted to bring down those things so I could finally send the Air Force in. Arrgh. Alright. Oh crap. We've been causing damage again. Come on, I just want to end this and go to bed. I really want to go to bed. Why are you failing to produce? You're not gonna... Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you're about to. One left. Can't believe how hard those things walled me. We take that out. We take those 2 out. We come in with the full force, including the air units, to deal with that. And then I'm going to redirect a whole bunch of silicone and stuff. We're actually just going to build a small base and use that to break theirs. I think. I think if I use the hail, I can get away with just graphite. That means the only thing that I need is coal, which I can get right here, or even down there. And that should be good enough to bombard them with just an unending artillery barrage. Alright. Wait for one more to pass. I can have sand? What? You couldn't do that in the regular. That just piffed out. Probably doesn't do anything. Probably. Might as well get all that out of the way. These are the ones that are going to do the damage up here. Didn't seem to get anything done this time, though. In there, finish the job. Okay, it's done. Once those are out, you lot are in. Not great. Should have cut the cord, actually. But I can do that. The Air Force alone can do that, in fact. Is 5 enough? They might be enough. Oh shit. Duck over there. Oh crap. Jesus. Okay. Get over there. Get over there. Okay. Get your butts up there. Alright, you lot. Come with me. Cut the line. Perfect. That was the mission. Success. Okay, go, 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 go. We're about to run into an enemy wave. Curses. Art. Fine. We can just back up. We've almost finished this. And then I can go to bed. Just take care of this last little thing. Okay. Alright. One more dance. Right? Everything's pointing towards your large power node here, huh? Alright, everyone, back up, get in the back here. Get back there. The wave's about to pass by. Alright, you lot here. Alright, if we're gonna bombard that, the only thing we actually need is the coal. I'm not allowed to build here. I'm not allowed to build here. Well, that's interesting. What about over here? Oh, okay. Because of, for a certain distance around their core, huh? Okay, let's think for a second. I need enough of a force that can stop their army. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that's actually kind of difficult. But it just needs to stop their army, so... Wait a minute. I'm not going to be able to put turrets in either. Oh, they've prevented me from doing the turret bombard thing I wanted to do. They've made it impossible. Ah. Well, shit. Well, shit. Guardian approaches. Shit, the waves are getting more dangerous, just not consistently. I forgot to go battery. It's alright, though. Oops. Oh, definitely didn't mean to push that button. Well, I don't intend to still be here when there's a Guardian. I intend to have this mission done. I thought I'd have it done already. Well, the Guardian is a flying enemy, too. Do we have enough forces? I can't believe they're blocking me from doing the, building artillery, basically. Alright, after this wave, we have to make an attack. What do I do? Oh shit, those are new. And those are... Oh shit, no, not now. I'm in the middle of something. Well, they laid waste to it. Get in there. Picked off one thing. Shit, that enemy. Those enemy aircraft just wrecked everything. Have lead? We do have lead. Okay. Oh wow, everything's repaired. Okay, this stupid little area is, got more defenses now. The next attacking group is going to include their guardian. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I wasn't able to win before the guardian shows up. Ugh. Shit, I never even thought to throw down a mend, despite everything. Okay. All right. This time, a little bit better. Oh, okay, the Guardian's in 2 waves? Oh, okay, I thought it would be here this round. I wasn't counting. Busy. Still get through. Alright, everything ready up here? March forward. Okay. Army's marching forward. Pneumatic drill down. These two just want nothing but coal. Let me see. Titanium, lead, copper. What the hell? I'll make a random hard point here. Kind of holding out. Oops, damn it, wrong button again. Alright, we got to attack. Oh, crap. Come on, move, 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 move! On the core shard. One more good attack ought to do it. Alright. I'll just close this up over here. Okay, here comes the Guardian. Holy shit, this is not the same Guardian as before. Hey, it's a robot spider! After all. That didn't hurt it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That does not bode well. That does not bode well at all. What the hell are you? Oh, oh no. Oh no! Well, damn! Wow! Holy crap, I was so close. I was so incredibly close. I had been damaging his core. And then that thing. Wow. It can step over walls, too. It's basically a nuke on legs. Well, I need to go to sleep an hour ago. Over an hour ago. I'm going to regret this tomorrow. don't want to leave this place vulnerable. It's currently my only source. Well, I can make sand anywhere now. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe if I came back with a couple more researches to make stronger units, it would be different. I don't know. But man. Well, I can build a core foundation before I go to bed. Ah, it's bigger. Yeah. 9,000 now. Instead of 4,000. Oh, that's nice. That's something. Alright. Melts down scrap into slag. Surge smelter. Hey, surge alloy. Requires thorium. Separator. Cryofluid mixture. Alright, anyway, I must go to bed. I must. I simply must. Alright, anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Oh, man.